Okay. Sort of. Forgot to probably switch to the app. Okay.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what
I just will say a few things. Um. Oh, so that we don't get inter. Huh? There we go. We'll just freeze the screen there for a moment. Um. So I just want to let you know, to clear things up. I became a vampire hunter, not because I have some tragic backstory, like my parents were killed, or my husband or my wife was killed, or like no one was killed by vampires that I'm aware of that I know. That's immaterial. Um, I just wanted a crossbow and to learn how to make some myself, and I've done that. So I've kind of got everything I need from them. Not that was that my goal was to exploit them or what have you. It was just I didn't quite know that vampires could be decent people. So or uh, yeah, but um, I just want you to know that that Sorana's safety and happiness are my top priority, and that if I had to choose between the dragon guard, the dawn guard, and her, I would choose her, with only hesitating to consider a means of getting out of a situation which caused me to be forced into this choice. So, um, yeah, a good talk. Just wanted to clear the air. I don't like being misunderstood. Um, bye.
I mean. The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Adventure senses activated. Um,
I'm glad
adventure
you're here.
senses.
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Adventure senses is not working. Need to be properly calibrated. Adventure senses calibrated. Energy deployed. May not be talking for a bit. For protect us. If my post can even reach you from here. I'm not sure how blood got in my mouth. Maybe gonna have to feed me some of her blood to make this work. I think we're just gonna say that's canon. You know, I feel like snaking is very viable in a place like this, so we're just gonna. Is Twinkle and Icing Death ready? what these are meant to do.
Who's there?
Ah!
That's enough out of you. I made someone a promise.
They're like their bones.
So that was your mother.
But, oh, come on. We're having a conversation.
It's your conversation ended. Improvise. They're hardly a threat. Oh, you're helpful. I'm gonna have to kill you. Let's say the bards won't be writing ballads about that meeting. No embraces, no, I missed you. Just instructions on how to crack her soul-powered face. My mother, the ever-gracious host.
Your tone indicates sarcasm, but the ambient magic in your radiators is turbulent.
Sorry.
And there's a tremor in your hands. You're not just annoyed.
Doesn't matter. She's alive. That's something. I don't know what I was expecting.
You expected a mother, not a strategist.
I hate her for what she did. And I missed her so much, I thought my heart would stop.
What?
How can you feel both those things at once? It's too much.
Two truths can live in the same space. You can loathe what she chose and ache for who she was. You're allowed the contradiction. Just human, if you could call it that. People say the same about me, after all.
Guess we're both approximations.
Approximate or not, it still hurts the same.
Alright, and the lightning rod thing. Are you okay?
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. All right with me.
One of those soul husk things. Yeah. I already checked that one. Whatever.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know.
That's a shadow. But that's the actual remains.
Well, you asked for it.
What a waste of time.
You weren't with.
You know that, right?
What? Where?
My face on.
Ash, they're behind the.
We're counting on it. Got it.
Yeah, I have no choice but to use. Could be.
Say your prayers.
Crap.
Your strength fades. Accept your fate. Back to dust.
You just got to
Oh, I got a soul out of it. Get anything else is questionable. Last time I did this, there was a these things. That doesn't do anything. Could see the parkour it. Okay. There we go. And there's nothing else in here.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Security was pretty meager, and the rewards for breaking it were even more meager.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, you don't need to explain it over and over. Oh, what's this?
I'm always up for a party.
I'm always eager for a challenge. Another victory.
Done. I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Yeah,
Well,
are you all right, Serana? You've been repeating yourself a lot. Really, it's kind of weird.
Using magic as a combat efficiency. You let your guard down. Another
Excuse
fight,
me.
another victory. There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, there? Oh, you're a tall one. Give me a moment, please, please. Thank you.
You can't hold a candle to me.
Whatever, like ghostly remains there for a little while. Oh. Ooh.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Okay, I don't really have much of a map here. This looks like it could be closer.
Enough of that.
Where's the mud that actually adds a soul care map? Actually. Put my phone just out of reach. I need it. I put my backpack on my cat's. Oh, my cat's not in place if I didn't move it. There's only one for FWMF. I don't think I have. I've ever been able to. Dawnguard map markers.
Look at these soul husks. Just empty shells. Whatever they were before, it's all been scraped out.
They were resources. Their energy, their memories, their very being, all consumed and processed. Now they're just the leftover dregs. The discarded byproduct of a failed system.
That's one way to put it. A rather cold way.
The lesson's simple. Never trade your soul for something that sees you as grist for the mill.
But that's what soul husks are? Yeah.
You sure you don't need this?
Yeah, I really, I don't, it's more like I don't want it. Right? Don't, it's really, I'll clinically stable anyway. It's already weird enough knowing that, like, the souls from, I get from soul gems are for enchanting, or I try not to think about that. Hello there.
Your death will be quick. All right, no hesitation. Must continue my training.
Oh. That's two. I really need to.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
I don't have a last victim's blood. That's just. Maybe it's behind. These icons in the corner of my. You go away, wait.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Seems like bonuses. I have a weakness to fire. Ah.
You'll lose someone like you.
What was that?
I have no time for your games.
Another one down.
Going by dust.
Another one down.
You alright? Oh, disappeared.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Okay. Oh! Huh. Rhonda? Oh, there you are.
I'm calling.
I need to recharge. Okay.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
Not sure how we're gonna head back, but it's one of these portal paths. Whoop! Okay. Rush back. And there you are. Where's Toronto? Oh, there's.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Great. Huh.
Don't mess with me.
I was tiring, but I couldn't just give up. I had sworn to eliminate the foul beast to the last, and I wasn't about to let it go. I was going to stop the thing, do it fast. Pulled my longbow from my back and knocked my last arrow. I took a deep breath and pulled, trying to keep Cliff Racer in my sights. It was literally a long shot with the best beast skating distance. Hello there. Goodbye.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Afternoon, friend.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
We're gonna borrow these books.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
There's 2 copies of Vampire the Bard, but I'll leave the other one here.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know. I'm glad you're... Wait, I hear something.
He's here. Defend yourselves. Who's there?
Crap! Where'd it go? Ah, crap.
You're wide open.
Weapons up.
Where'd you come from?
Hey, we got him on the ropes! Think.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
But where? But loot! I'm supposed
Come
to
on.
receive loot
She's leading
and
us to the
souls!
scroll.
Sustained undeath. Cognitive clarity. It's remarkable.
Come on. She's leading us to the
Intact,
scroll.
bound into recursion.
Careful. You're 2 observations away from a crush on an undead dragon.
Ash, what?
Please, I am simply admiring the creature's constitution. It's a far more elegant solution to undeath than your average mindless drauga.
So, as another elegant solution to undeath, Am I supposed to say thank you?
Is there any, like, oh, there we go. There's one. Any other puddles of goo I can loot? That's the one I already looted.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
I have a feeling he's not, like, dead. He might get better.
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means.
He can't be defeated conventionally.
Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
What did you want?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
So husk abstract, I don't want to deal with it either. I said I don't want to deal with it either. So
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this.
I get it. You're glad I'm here.
I'm glad you're. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know. That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexter.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here, I suppose?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Literally doubles it. I suppose we'll, return to you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs.
Like I said, that's my top priority.
Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Come on, let's go home.
You think they made their doors big enough? Hello?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
A talking dragon? Well, I guess you really weren't dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Your voice is really tickling my ears. Not sure. Particularly pleasant. Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I suppose I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How can I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen. Your
Graze
ally,
Mazen.
and teach you my Thum.
I just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
I didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
But you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Alright then.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
You think she would have trouble leaving? Like, not just like mentally, but like physically, like not only apply to dragons. I mean, although he's been here since like the Mythic era? Maybe? Whatever era had dragons in it.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I
Watch
wish
it.
she could come with us. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
Starting to feel kind of thirsty. Have you got any blood potions for me?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Hey, so about what happened right before we entered the soul cairn. I don't know how you're okay with all this. Was it really worth it? Exchanging your mortality so that we could find my mother and get the scroll?
Well, this seemed kind of the pragmatic thing to do at the time.
But you're no longer human anymore. I took that away from you, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's my fault. I brought this up. If you didn't know, then
This was my choice, you know.
I'm sorry. I got caught up in the past for a moment there. I wouldn't want something to ever get forced on you. I don't want to see a repeat of my life in yours. But I'm glad that you reminded me of this. You chose this. What about Isran and the others? You have become the very thing that you swore to destroy.
I did not make any oath. I should probably find a way, but you do have a point. I should probably find a way to get cured before I talk to them again.
I've heard that there's someone named Thalion in Morthal. Maybe you should go speak with him.
Okay, so I actually had to go like looking around.
I'm glad we're together.
Like, together, or?
Wow.
Oh, that's the poison and a health item in one.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
Again? We're finally back.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece. I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared. For you. For both of us. The Ideal Masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity. Again.
A global vampire believes in some unseen forces, huh?
Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The Ideal Masters are real. Everything I said about the soul cairn was real. There are trapped souls, cryptic, floating entities. We fought an undead dragon. What we saw basically spelled out everything I had read about that place. The soul cairn, realm of oblivion as ruled by the Ideal Masters. And of course you didn't see them. They're called unseen for a reason. Ugh. Wait.
Sorry?
You're just messing with me, aren't you?
At least you have better company than Elspro all the time.
It's not funny. Maybe next time, I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the soul cairn. See how you take that.
With dignity and panache, of course.
You really don't give up, do you? Seriously. I'm just glad it's all over.
Friend?
I know I can be moody sometimes, but honestly, I appreciate that you're keeping our spirits up. Thanks. Look, there is something I'd like to tell you, and I really feel like now's the time. Do you like me? Not just as a friend, but as something else? I think you know what I mean.
I've been, like, telling you, like, more or less repeatedly. So I think you know how I feel.
Then, hopefully this won't be awkward. Wow. It's nice, actually. You are so nice and... Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to...
That felt a little awkward for me, but that's just me. I'm glad you liked it. I kind of liked it too. Uh, did you like it?
I feel free, for once. I didn't mean to jump you like that. I just wanted to do it my way this time. To conquer my fear and do the very thing that still gives me nightmares on my terms. It had to be someone I trust. It had to be you. I used to see intimacy as a way to deceive, to take advantage, and most of all, To demonstrate power, control, domination, degradation. It's like, all my life, I've only ever seen a facade. I just wanted to experience what it's really meant to be like for once. With you. If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well, probably.
That's interesting. Change the subject.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
You're the only one who's ever called me that. I should pray. Follow the rules. Take a carriage, more fall.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Ash? Oh, thank you. Where's the carriage? Let's try up around that way.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. This rain will stop eventually. Always does. Giddy up there. What do you need?
Okay, Ash. Hypothetical. Say someone wanted to plan a romantic evening for a friend.
Of course, black.
Objective, a romantic evening. Define parameters.
You know, flowers, good food, maybe some music, something special.
Understood. The optimal procedure would be secure a location with low ambient threat, procure high quality consumable, and establish a clear time.
Swimming kitty, I don't think anything.
Unexpected variables.
You just described a military operation.
A successful date and a successful ambush both rely on meticulous planning. The primary difference is the desired outcome.
By the blood, you are an absolute menace. And here I was hoping for a little insight.
The insight is that romance without clarity leads to misunderstandings.
And romance without a little chaos is just an appointment.
Precisely. A mutually beneficial, pleasant appointment.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
You could stay at a tower, but
Barkeep,
There ain't much to
I'd like
offer.
a drink.
But if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
any rumors
They
lately?
say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
There we go, we have that bus marker now. Is there a story behind that burned down house?
Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
How did the fire start?
Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
His own wife and child inside?
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
Well, they can't prove they murdered him.
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
Like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Of course.
Oh. Remember DLC?
Thanks.
I'll just take it. Let's
I'll
see.
show you to your room. Right this way.
Things have changed between the three of us. I've noticed.
Changed? I thought awkwardness thick as butter was commonplace enough in our merry band.
I'm just trying not to be in the way. This is a novel situation. I don't have a mental framework to guide me through it.
Gods, is that what this is?
Let me know if there's anything else
I'm
you need.
sorry. I don't really know how to do this. Any of it. The last thing I wanted was to make things weird between us.
It isn't weird. She's free to make her own choices. My purpose is to support the mission, and her in turn. That hasn't changed. Look, you're important to her, so if my being here is a complication, I can make myself scarce. It's a logical adjustment.
No. I don't want you to just disappear. You're part of this too. We're a team. Just maybe give us a warning before you walk into a room from now on.
Understood. I'll be sure to announce my presence.
Oh? What is it?
It's a good
Sure
shut eye.
thing. I'm tired.
You're reading again.
Um.
I'm not surprised, but A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun?
One must read deeply and widely,
Are you
or
gonna
so
wait
my mother would say.
until I...
That includes the questionable literature of local bards.
Okay, I'll just...
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who's so convinced of his own charm he wrote a manual about it.
I
You
like
just
feeling
asked
like
him.
this.
Why are you taking his advice?
I just wanted a light read for once. And following the
Oh, that
bard's
is far, guide
self-important
me.
tour of the city is
Toward
interesting enough for
sharing
me to
this
keep
reflection.
turning the pages.
Serana, if anyone knows how to charm their way through a situation, it's you. You hardly need a book for that.
I think my eyes are still normal, at least. They're, well, normal as they've ever been.
Hi there.
Huh?
Bye.
What's that? She sleeps after me.
Serana, I have been analyzing common and
She's
standout
sleeping.
tactics
Let her sleep her
catalogued in
be.
local folklore. Most seem rooted in baseless speculation rather than actual reason.
Okay, I gotta fix this.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Take a look.
Ah! Every time I step outside. This isn't very good for my skin, if you know what I mean. Serana, are you still sleeping in bed naked? We need to head out.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let
I
me
was
know
just
if there's
here.
anything I can help you with. I got nothing but
Rana?
time these days.
Oh, you mean
Need
the
something?
Peasant's Guide to Vampire Hunting?
There's a kid
Please.
here. I
Half
mean,
of it's superstition cooked up by people who've never even seen a vampire.
Precisely. Garlic, for instance. A waste of perfectly...
It did. One very old, very stuffy vampire lord
Ugh.
who happened to have a terrible allergy. The story got out of hand. Anything sharp and pointy will do the job if you're strong enough. There's nothing particularly magical about it.
Fancy the leather armor, huh? Something to be said for going light.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I
Most
like
people
learning
just
about
carry a clove of garlic and hope for the best.
If
Yeah.
you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing
What?
children or eating the hearts of the dead, you
It
may
has a
save your
statistically
breath.
significant success rate.
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
what do you do?
I keep to myself. I offer spells and scrolls to those who need them, and wisdom in conjuration magic for those who wish to learn. Beyond that, I seek only to be left alone to pursue my research.
I heard you're an expert in vampirism.
I know many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans, traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
I'm looking for a cure.
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill
Not
someone.
necessarily.
When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
Yeah, it'll be a good
My
idea to
talents are
stock
much
up on
needed here in
supplies.
order to keep Morthal safe.
I have several filled black troll gems, although I haven't actually killed people. But I like to fill it. They're pre-filled. They came pre-filled. I think one was from a keeper. Maybe. It doesn't matter.
Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
To the black hole. I mean,
Till next time.
this white ready.
Do you need something? Sure. In which skill? All right then. Let's begin.
Can't wait till this thing is done. You know, I thought this would make me feel closer to Serana, but
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great
Really,
for my skin, if you know what I mean.
makes me feel. Ugh. Every vein in my body is burning. And the arteries and the... What are other terms for blood vessels? Let me reach to the cloud. A capillary. Arteries, veins, and capillaries. I knew there was like a third type of blood vessel. In addition to a very serious case of heartburn.
How are we handling this?
Improvise. They're hardly a threat.
Gods, you're helpful.
Now, we quit save and we wait.
Too snug.
That's
A couple more hours.
Like it.
Good, you're here. As you
Let's
desire.
get this over with.
Ah, casual wear. Feeling a bit more free now, are we?
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer
Are you
my
gonna join me?
plea.
I don't think this works
As
on
in
more than one of
death,
us.
There is new life. In Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Thanks. You're busy, not. Hey. Hey,
I'm
no
glad
harm
you're
done.
here.
Hope you don't find me any less attractive now that I'm no longer a vampire like you. Does it bother you at all that we're working
I
against your
can't
father?
say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Oh, it'd be hard for you if we had to kill him?
I've been assuming that's where this is all going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Anything you'd like to
There's
tell
not
me
a
about your
whole lot
family?
to tell. You've met both my parents. They're both crazy in their own way.
Were you close with
My
them?
father? No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Well, my father isn't around very much. Let's do this so that we don't time out. My father wasn't around very much. He's kind of, you know, being a Golden State, he kind of has responsibilities in the Shivering Isles every now and then. As I've alluded to, I have visited there a few times. Actually, most of the times I've seen him was when I was visiting. My mother, well, she's polyamorous. I don't know exactly who my siblings' father or fathers were. She never really bothered to introduce me. But anyway, it's not like all that complicated, really. But it's not as complicated as you think. But like not entirely uncomplicated. Anyway, yeah, I miss my mom sometimes, and my siblings.
You're a good daughter. Yeah.
I try.
Let's just keep going.
All right, design philosopher. How about that form and function principle of yours? Explain your heels. Seems like a rather large flaw in your theory.
My boots are enchanted to constantly adjust my center of balance for optimal combat footing. As for your strategic display, I am... The artisan who designed it understood a key principle of combat: control the way opponent looks. It projects confidence. Someone even cares.
Gods, she's talking about my outfit's boob window, isn't she?
Besides, what's wrong with wanting to look good while you're aiding someone?
Never took you for a wit, Ash.
I am, when logic calls for it.
Adventure sense is telling me there's a cave nearby.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
You're back. Did you bring me anything?
What would you like?
I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress?
I can get you a dress, but I don't have one right now. Sorry. But I'll be sure to pick one for you later when we visit a town.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a cool.
Huh. Okay. Alchemy. Okay, I gotta wait for the linking process to complete. Smithing. The arcade weight like vastly increased. Come on. see here.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Why you bone meal? Okay. Huh. Good. First, a fair amount of bone meal. I guess the other case of both, I don't have the qualifications. More silver ones. A rusty arrow? Really like a...
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
I have a... This kind of has a heart shape in the middle of it. Hey, would you prefer rubies? Like blood-colored ruby? Or a diamond? I mean, the value's not that different. Oh, we'll go with rubies. Beloved Brawl collar? Would this be your style?
You don't need me to take some. Wait, doesn't look pleasant.
There's no like gold version of that? Looking good. There we go.
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down.
I kind of need some of these for recharging. I'd probably just keep the grand soul gems in here.
Oops. Sorry.
What do you want for cooking? Last but not least.
Yes?
I need to use the enchanter, please.
You've picked a nice
Yeah.
home. I'm impressed.
For the... Okay, I got a bunch of these. Apparently. I should get fortify conjuration for... But magic is kind of good.
be a good guide for this old relic. Nice. A warm hearth and warm beds. Who could ask for more?
Sugar folding.
Finally. Place to relax.
There we go.
Shouldn't we be quiet? So, where are we off to now? That's thoughtful of you.
To give you a gift. A few gifts, actually.
This sure is fit for royalty.
Put them on immediately, or wait a bit. I mean, I can't see them because they're with the hood and stuff. Anyway. Nice. Oh, it'd be cooler if it was 6, 7. Same thing, 6, 7. I can't even do the motion. I don't have a leap motion for that, so. I really need to grind smithing, don't I? I could make dwarven bolts, I guess.
Wow.
I can't make dwarven bolts? I don't have any metal ingots, but still, I should have dwarven bolts in the freaking. Alright then.
Wow.
Ooh. Garnet. And look at that, more Ruby's better than Garnet. What? There we go. Probably not as good as the other one because I frickin'
Enough of that. I never thought I'd enjoy the domestic life. Oh? What is it? You sure know how to impress me.
Okay, that actually looks good on you. I can actually see it. A soul husk! Ew! There's some wine for cooking, maybe. Okay, so meat still exists in the
What's the
game world.
plan?
It's just...
That's thoughtful of you.
I'll give you another gift. I'm just showering you in gifts.
Look, I love you, but I'm not going to like gifts like this.
Sujama, you're not a fan of Sujama. Okay, I thought I guess I assume it's whatever. Alright.
Leave me alone!
Weapons up.
There you are.
What the? Okay. Hey, where did that go? Okay, I didn't do anything.
I'm on it.
Time to end.
I have no time for your games.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking spider. All right, Lucia.
We're playing a game. Do you want to play? Aww.
I just kept finished killing a dragon. I'm a little tired. Mm-hmm.
You're it. You can't catch me.
Got you.
Mama, we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
We just
Stay
finished.
safe.
Have you seen my mother?
You too.
I'm still waiting for her to come home. Who are the Stormcloaks? And why would Mama want to spend time with them instead of me? Hey, you wanna
Hello.
play a game?
I
Figures.
thought we were gonna have
You
time for
elders
games,
are
but
always
I-
so boring.
Afternoon, friend.
Thank you for coming over to play with
You can't
Lucia.
catch me!
You're too slow.
You're too slow.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
We'll do some shopping here and maybe go to marker.
selected. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
You think that that's conjuration? In clothing for children? Hmm. Damn it!
You ever think about
hear
what's
anything I can-
next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. All right, if you say so. Very well.
Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Take that. These will return to okay, let's get that one. I'll find something even cheaper than this. No, okay. Here's one that they have. kind of a net loss, but
Finally.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Oh? What is it?
I've
You
never
pick
been
a
here
place.
before, until I met you at least. I've read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big. From the castle, you used to just see a bit of solitude from over the mountains. It's a different thing entirely to be here yourself. Everything's just so majestic. I hope it all lasts. Yes, Dragonborn?
What would you like to store? Right behind you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Yes? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
well, it's a little expensive. I just need a simple enchantment to learn it.
Come back to bits and pieces any time.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Merard.
Could you come a little closer? Come a little closer.
I wonder if merchants profit from dealing with you or not.
Well,
If not, I say we hit Villafors.
It's good to take a look.
Oh, that was an expensive potion.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
You're reading again. I'm not surprised, but...
Golden Saint helmet, I can tell. The vampire royal armor, but I don't. And then there's a steel dagger of diminishing.
A gentleman's guide to
Buy some more.
If you're looking for opportunities to make some
Ledger.
Or so my mother would say. That includes the questionable literature.
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who's so convinced of his own charm he wrote a manual about it. You despise him. Why are you taking his advice?
I just wanted a light read for once.
yet another new
And
face.
following
I'm from
the bard's
Hammerfell, you see.
self-important
I can
tour of
hardly
the
keep
city
track of
is
all the people I've
interesting
been
enough for
meeting.
me to keep turning the pages.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
If anyone knows how to charm their way through a situation, it's you. You hardly need a book for that.
Hello. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
That's an improvement over.
Perhaps.
Okay, ebony crossbow is damage 64. I'm pretty sure
I'll be seeing
that's,
more. True. I may look. Take a look. Please come back if you're ever in need of fletching supplies.
I sell arrows. Oh. Loud. No one's moving at these corpses.
Seems there's no end to the finest weapons and armor. return anytime
Thank you
you
for your
need
business.
arms or armor. Right forward.
If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin,
Oh, wrong button.
One misstep can ruin an ambush.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sneak.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
This must be that beautiful...
What? Were you just telling me I'm beautiful?
This land feels... twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
Oh! Ah! Wait. Ah! That had to be very, very important. Okay, all the shops are closed. Maybe not. Oh. We still open?
No, I'm not. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'll give you one extra.
Come back whenever you need something.
You're reading it.
One must read deeply and
gentlemen.
widely, or so my
Are
mother
you-
would say. That includes
How many times do you
the
need to read that book?
questionable literature of
I have to wonder.
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who's so convinced of his own charm
We'll
he wrote a
handle things
manual
from
about
here,
it.
Silverblood.
Hi,
Here's
Romeo.
plenty of strong drink.
Why are you taking his... Alright then.
I just wanted a light read for once. And
Understood.
following the bard's self-important tour of the city is interesting enough for me to keep turning.
You seem a little more on edge than usual. I just
I'm
now noticed.
processing the illogical cruelty of this realm. And your decision to enter it. Embracing vampirism to gain passage was impulsive. A permanent alteration for a temporary problem. The long-term
It was actually a
damage is now dangerously
temporary.
unpredictable. And there are no mortals here to feed on. I would offer some of my own blood,
we're
but I
past
doubt
that moment,
oil or
Ash.
coolant would be very palatable. Just guard yourself. Hunger corrodes reason faster than any blade, even yours.
Hi?
What's our next plan?
You said born yesterday. Are you a robot? I mean vampire.
I suppose it's about time you know. We need to go home. I was born there. It's only fitting.
You say you're from High
You're
Rock?
right. I'm not the best
Benedictus.
liar. Some things didn't quite line up, right?
No. I think if I was a young man, I would have done the same.
Can I join the Legion when I grow up?
If there's still a Legion left, Adara.
Why'd you lie to me in the first place?
I didn't know how else to say it. It just never seemed like the right time. I was afraid. Afraid
Afraid
you
of
see
what?
me as not a person.
I know a person when I look at them. You are certainly a person.
It's hard to explain. Look, the workshop, the truth, it's all there. Please, just come with me. I understand
Right.
you might be a bit angry, and your thoughts might be short-circuiting. Lay it all out on the
I'm
table.
not that angry.
Please, trust me just this once. Oh,
Short-circuiting?
it's related to what I am. I don't want to short-circuit myself. No, it's happened before. Please, just give me time. Give me your map.
All right.
I live right here. The southeast part of the rift. Quite near Fort Dawnguard, actually. We can go there whenever you want, but preferably sooner. This is something I'd like to get off my chest.
Hi?
But,
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
personal space. Have you heard of it?
Thanks.
Hi?
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Got to run
Sure
around.
thing. It's yours for a day.
Need something?
Remember, ale. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm the one dude.
Serana, I have been analyzing common anti-vampire tactics catalogued in local folklore. Most seem rooted in baseless.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Don't think we'll both fit on this bed.
Oh,
I mean, we could
you
really
mean
snuggle
the
close, I
Peasant's Guide
suppose.
to
Oh, okay. Well, see another memory then.
Vampire.
Hello. Wait, you. I know you. Your voice. But who am I?
Only the result of years of... No. And the answer's quite simple. You are my daughter.
Daughter. Do I have a mother?
Your mother... No. No, there is no mother. There's just me now. Your father.
Oh. If there is no mother, then how did you make me?
That is a complicated question, my dear.
Why am I here? What is my directive?
Just to live. Experience the world. Be the daughter I could never have.
Live. Experience. I don't understand. Am I not doing that by existing?
Might be hard to at first. But in time, you'll understand.
What is my name?
Ash. Ash. A word, if you please.
Yes, Father?
I need you to deliver some fire salts to Barmond. He's the smithy over in...
Of course, Father. I've been there several times before.
Just making sure. Memory can be a fickle thing, even for you. Now, remember the story we practiced? The one about your origins?
I'm a traveler from High Rock. Ashen hair because of a failed experiment or something.
Ash, you must take this seriously. You are the first of your kind. The world, it may not be ready for someone like you. My magnum opus also does not talk in incomplete thoughts. I've coded you to speak more eloquently and tactfully, I believe.
I'm plenty eloquent, Father, when I choose to be.
Hey, don't talk back at your father. No. That rebellious streak of yours. It brings me comfort, strangely. You truly are my daughter. Even if it's hard to grasp at times. Your heart? It's just a bit harder than the rest of us.
Okay, okay. I'm going now.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
The architecture here. It's amazing. This is probably one of the best looking inns in all of Skyrim.
Oh, what is it?
I saw memories again.
What was it this time? Father always said my purpose was to live and experience. But those words, they feel so hollow now. What meaning is there in existence without him? He was everything to me. My creator, my teacher, my father. The only family I ever knew. He was protective, that's for sure. Always sending me on errands, keeping me isolated. Perhaps he knew what the world would think of me. I can't help but wonder, am I merely following his directives, or am I making choices of my own? Am I truly myself, or just a vestige of my father? An ember that will eventually fade away.
A man like me makes a lot of enemies. People always trying to cheat me. Yes?
What happened here? Huh. He had a... Sure, you're just sleeping.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang.
Oh.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
It's all the arrows I have.
There's
Can you
nothing
train me,
more I
Sniffy?
can teach you.
Okay,
All right then. Got an act.
Where'd you
Grew
learn to
up
smith?
in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. Girl has to grow up, and life in the Stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there. Mm-hmm.
Back with more flattery, I see.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs. Take a look. Now,
leave it
you
to
let
that.
me know if you need a cure or anything else.
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get it all straight.
Don't pretend you're not curious about where I came from. My home awaits, you know? Morning, friend.
Why can't the men in this city leave me alone?
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power. Thinking about my home, there's a lot more to the story than I let on. Just let me know when you're ready to go there.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Always spoon me on that.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Oh, that's actually expensive.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
What?
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
Alchemy, when done right, can provide a discernible combat advantage.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed. Great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me. So, it means something.
So, are you here more to buy something, or dump all your junk to the shopkeep?
Practice my alchemy and
Yeah, it'll be a good idea to stock up on supplies. For me? Oh, I don't need anything right now, but thank you.
Make sure to only purchase items that provide a tactical advantage.
Nice job. To admit, I'm impressed. So, are we looking to buy something, or just selling the spoils?
Okay.
The hags... I have potions. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Now, you let me know a little bit of...
I'm carrying too much to be able to run? How did that happen? I say sarcastically.
I have...
How much? How bad is it? What's the damage? Oh, I'm actually not bad.
herbs to mix.
Still need to work on my speech.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed. What is it? What now? Sure.
You trained me more to talk good.
All right then. Let's begin.
Craft your potions judiciously. Yes? What did you need? Until
There's
next
so much
time.
to learn about
What's
the
the
shop.
plan?
I'll never get it all straight.
Are you sure I can't use them?
Have a slow husk.
Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
Why can't the men in this city leave me alone?
There's my mother load of potions.
Need something? Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Why
I'm
are
with
you
the Vigil
asking?
of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth. I was actually
help?
just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Rewind. My water bottle away. Okay, so trigger warning, I guess.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture.
Trigger warning for
Someone's
people
been
who
here.
are triggered by people getting triggered.
But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
Ooh, cheese! The cheese is gone. Oh, poor cheese. Pac-Man cheese.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
That voice. Oh no. Oh no. It can't be.
Are you alright, Serana?
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
No, not again. Someone, please. The memories. Oh no. The ceremony. It's coming back. Mother. Why?
Are you okay?
Why?
Afternoon, friend.
It's him. Please stop. Please. End it now. I don't want to suffer anymore.
No.
Okay.
Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will
High five it, Tyrannus! Get to beat the danger together!
I'm sorry. Of course. I should have realized. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. I can't believe I got tricked. And you can't scare me into submission. Let's get this over with already. Let's go.
Rana?
Kill him, crush him, and I give you my mace mortal. Yes, the mace of Molag Bal. No, kill him. Your prize is waiting.
America.
Come by to perform insulting rites at my altar. No, you will die. Crushed.
I don't know.
Enough of that.
Done. Now move along. We're getting done. We're almost through. Just in time. We're safe here now. I'm talking. You're ready.
It's gone! The evil is gone! The root beer is plentiful.
Do you need
All right.
something?
Oh, that's not you.
Stay focused.
I should just get as much salt as I can because I used a lot of it for potion crafting. Take all of Little Mo's produce. Empty all of its sacks.
Yes,
Right,
Dragonborn?
Estrella?
The Dwemer
big in this place?
architecture is just so
Oh.
exquisite.
Okay.
You can tell that the city definitely has its own flavor compared to the other ones in Skyrim.
I should have unique dialogue for this, but maybe it hasn't kicked in yet.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
The altar.
We have struck a blow against darkness that will not soon be forgotten. You've made Skyrim a better place, and you have my thanks. Good work.
I thought you lost it.
Honestly, I was losing myself. I'm glad you came. Couldn't have done that without you. Please, take this for your trouble.
Thank you.
The
Banana,
honor
take
has
care.
been mine. You should be proud of what we've accomplished here. Good luck out there.
Do you need something? I was just
What's on your
thinking,
mind?
how would I describe you to someone who's never met you? Fearless? Clever? Dashing? No. I think it's your kindness that really sets you apart, actually. You always try to help people, and it's uncanny how you can always tell when someone needs your aid, too. I never did get how. I'm glad you're here. All right.
Maybe we leave?
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we?
Huh, I thought there was compatibility for this. The expanded version of that quest.
So, where are we off to now?
Growing up
What's
back
on your
on
mind?
the island, I barely left the castle. Most of my knowledge from the outside world came from books. However, most of even that is sadly out of date, by at least several centuries. Talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me around this wonderful land. Be a good guide for this old relic.
So, your mother allowed that? Would you mind if I just left her in the soul cairn to rot for all eternity?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Trap, city of Markarth, sure is a beauty. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up there. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Will I actually get stuff from this? Shit. Like, I could get all of this, or what? I mean, none of this I could really sell right now. I mean, unless I traded it for something, like, really expensive. Which even then, I don't know. Well, actually, I have enough money to, like, buy it, so I could just... Oh, I had to buy it from him. I can trade with Zenithar. Oh.
Kind of feeling a little uneasy here. Everyone just seems so reserved, but not in a good way. I'm no fan of the sun.
Well,
It would be
here we
better
are.
than this.
Home sweet workshop.
Were we here before? Why didn't you say
Would
anything?
I wanted to make you believe I was still from High Rock. Or at least anywhere but here.
Why didn't you tell me it was so huge?
That's certainly a word to describe it. Back then, my father had a ton of stuff crammed in here. Projects everywhere, half-finished gizmos, diagrams scribbled on every surface. He was brilliant. Could have used a better cleaning schedule, though. I want to take you somewhere. Come.
All right, design philosopher. How about that form and function principle?
Not the
of
time.
yours? Explain your heels. Seems like a rather large flaw in your theory.
Did I do enough? My boots are enchanted to constantly adjust my center of balance for optimal. Here. This is my father, Arjo of Ellen. He was a bit popular, and a tad controversial in the Tamrielic Academe. Artificial consciousness and all that. Big inventor. He made me. And I don't mean that in a standard baby-making sense. Are you ready to learn who... no, what I really am? There's something I need to show you. It's the only way you'll understand. Remember my Pelennor joke? There's truth to it. I'm a cumulative automaton. Think advanced, not Dwemer scrap metal. But there are differences. See?
Okay. Oh, okay. I just keep it holding your head. Are you alright? No. Oh, there's a soul gem inside of you.
I don't know whose soul gem it is, but I seem to be powered by it. We can talk more, but let me dress first.
Which was right after all.
Clever one, aren't you? Or perhaps I'm horrible with secrets. I'm impressed. Perhaps you don't have the mind of a cave troll.
What? Did you ever think that? I don't exactly blend in with those high
My
heels and
design
outfit.
team has a bit of a flair for the dramatic. Don't worry, I think I've already broken enough law for one lifetime.
Might explain how you exist. You're an automaton, but you don't exactly look like one.
I know. It's crazy. I shouldn't even exist. My father never told me why he made me. He passed not too long after I was born. His protege. He knows how to keep me running, but not how all this started. There are hints in his notes about time magic, yet it's not enough.
Who is
name
his
is
protege?
Canals. You'll meet him soon enough.
Doesn't mean you meet man you let that I think Jim Carrey was using his powers to control me for a bit there. Or it may have been Uncle Sheo. Kenneth, you wrote that letter too.
Got it in one.
Time magic, yeah, time magic could possibly explain your predicament.
Exactly. Time magic. It's just the most logical explanation right now. Look at Pellinor Whitestrake. He shouldn't have existed in his own time, yet there he was. Like me. I've dug into the lore. Even the Dwemer, clever as they were, couldn't do something like that. There's more to this than meets the eye.
Transformers, I mean... Really, timelines, what? Wouldn't Akatosh have something to say about it?
Assuming Akatosh even notices things like this. The gods can be unpredictable. For now, it doesn't seem like he noticed, or he approves of my existence. For reasons I can't fathom.
Manipulating time is notoriously difficult. I still find it hard to believe.
Messing with time is a headache, no doubt. But I'm living proof someone figured it out. My father. He must have just cracked the code they left behind. Now it's my turn to find answers. Hope you're in for the long haul.
How does this work? Your consciousness being alive.
Complicated. And honestly a bit unsettling even for me. No mortal birth, no soul in the usual sense. But that doesn't make me some puppet. I can think, feel, and decide. You can question the way I got here, but not the person I am now.
Well, you aren't the weirdest thing I've seen.
I'll endeavor to take that as a compliment. Besides, a little weirdness never hurt anyone, right?
I know that better than most. When did your father die?
Ago. Just a mere month after I was created. He sent me away on an errand. And when I got back... No warning, no last words, just an empty husk of a corpse, lying dead on the floor. I ran. I ran as fast as I could. I wanted to avenge him. But the assassin was nowhere to be found. And now it's all I think about. This scrap of paper. It's all I have left of that day. That ashen-haired girl at the scene. That was me. Just a ghost at her own father's murder.
Worst I'm
Some
sorry.
days it's all I can imagine. But I won't give up. Not until I find out who did this, and why.
Is now a good time to go inside the workshop?
Yes, it is. Lead the way.
Gods, she's talking about my outfit's boob window, isn't she?
But some
What's wrong with
on
wanting
her.
to look good while you're ending someone?
Never took you for a wit, Ash.
I am, when logic calls for it.
Remarkable. Ash is a sentient automaton. Well, I certainly didn't see that coming. I didn't even know that was an option. It makes sense, the more I think about it. Explains all those odd eccentricities I've noticed, at least. I hope there's nothing sinister going on here. In any case, pick your jaw up. The workshop awaits. I can tell we've barely scratched the surface when it comes to our ashen-maned friend.
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
But unrelated, but yes. At times.
Oh, Ash, you've arrived.
So, this is her home.
Looks like I've been expected.
Ash is placing a great deal of trust in us. Let's prove we deserve it, all right?
Mercenary client.
You know, you're always so still when you rest. I've always wondered, what's going on in that head of yours?
They're helping me figure some things
Do you dream?
Oh, what a pleasure, truly. Ash hasn't had much company since, well, please, excuse the mess.
Don't trouble yourself, Canas. We just wanted to say hello. Canas has been instrumental in keeping me up and running.
I see. Well then, welcome indeed. Ash, about your,
They know. I wouldn't have brought them here otherwise. Feel free to look around if you want. This was my home, where I started, and where everything went wrong. Not in the mortal sense. I don't create new scenarios. It's more like watching a play where I am both the audience and the lead actor, and every line is already known.
So you just relive your memories?
Yes. Even the scenes featuring suboptimal decision-making.
Oh, suboptimal? Now you have to give me an example. Please tell me you tried to pet a saber cat.
Worse. In my early operational phase, I hypothesized that knowledge could be acquired through direct ingestion. I attempted to consume a tome on Dwemer history.
Wait, hold on. You ate a book?
The results were messy. A story for another time.
Why can't I experience that memory? Stuffing in there.
A moment's rest is in order. Let's pause. My humble beginnings. Imagine all that power and potential starting right here.
Gods, already? And here I was thinking the woman made of metal and magic had endless stamina. Don't tell me you're getting winded.
My operational parameters far exceed yours, Vampire. Sustained travel requires periodic checkups.
Easy there, killer. I'm just messing with you. But I am curious. Do you actually get tired?
Tired isn't the correct term. My systems don't degrade from fatigue in the mortal sense, but they do require maintenance. I have a simulated fatigue response, a leftover from my initial scripting.
Simulated? So you could just turn it off?
Theoretically, but I haven't. It's a useful diagnostic. It reminds me to run checks before a minor joint misalignment becomes a critical failure. It's efficient.
Oops. Of course. Only you would turn taking a break into a scheduled maintenance check.
My maintenance checks are scheduled. Your weather complaining, however, seems to occur at a random yet far more frequent interval.
Sorry. Physiological review. Is where we get to learn if she's fully functional. Well, she does have a great butt. Not quite as great as Serrana's, but, you know. Polydomery. Oh. Pictures of corundum infused, magically treated leather. So fuck the Nord flesh. That's needed epididymitis. Oh, no. I mean, I doubt she'd have any need for reproductive organs. Also be kind of gross, I suppose. Huh. Protocol. Huh, physical intimacy. I'm not gonna read all of it.
Do you want to explore a bit more, or are we good here? Here's where Ario did all his research, and where Canas now does his.
Are you alive? That's a lot of audio lag.
Soul gem research, and at one time artificial consciousness.
Was it Bioshock?
Duema audio recorder engaged. Frostfall 17, 4E175. Late evening. I just returned from the site of Ash's final stand. The assassin's handiwork, it's worse than I feared. I found her. Ash. Or what remains of her. Limbs detached. Chest plating scorched by lightning. I warned Ario not to meddle in such forces. Time magic, Daedric pacts, the meddling with souls. Did he listen? Of course not. I've dismantled her frame for transport and brought it back to the workshop. Whether she's truly dead or merely deactivated is anyone's guess. If she had a soul gem core, perhaps it's salvageable. If so, I owe it to Ario, my old friend, to at least try. I was but a mere apprentice in his shadow, striving to grasp the brilliance of his creations.
That's actually Stolly's, dang it.
Sun's dusk 8, 4E175. Late night. So, I examined Ash's torso. The soul gem reactor is intact, though heavily damaged. The lightning strike must have overloaded it. Her memory banks appear corrupted. The question is, if I reinitialize them, does that mean I bring her back, or simply create a new version of her? Ario wanted to preserve his wife, Rebecca. Instead, he ended up making this. I don't mean to speak ill of them, but RK preserve us. We never should have dabbled in these future-era notes. Anyway, I'll attempt to restore the core's integrity tomorrow. If we're lucky, I can jumpstart her energy signature. Then we'll see what we're dealing with. Hearthfire 2, 4E178. Late evening. 2 years. 2 entire years, and I'm still at this. On the brighter side, I've stabilized her power core. She's in a pseudo-standby now, somewhere between inert and alive. The etching device, it's interesting. I'm funneling bits of Ario's voice recordings into her memory, so perhaps she'll hear him teaching her. If, or when she wakes, she might think Ario was guiding her all this time. Of course, is that truly Ash? Or am I forging some new mind from the scraps of the old? Hard to say, but she's more than a hunk of metal. She has a soul gem after all. Frostfall 9, 4E187. Early morning. Her body needed modifications, especially after that lightning damage. I improved her insulation so she can handle frost and shock better. I also reworked some plating around her torso and legs. Functionally, it means better heat dissipation and structural support. Visually, well, let's just say I tried to keep the aesthetics consistent with Ario's design. Truth is, I see her as Ario's daughter, flesh or not. If she truly wakes, she deserves to be sturdy enough to face this world without fear.
That's a question only time, and her actions will answer.
Second Seed 17, 4E191. Late evening. Another partial reactivation attempt. Her voice modulation stuttered out a single syllable. Couldn't make sense of it, but it's something. The etching device has been running non-stop. She's receiving lessons in swordsmanship, alchemy fundamentals, literacy, everything I can feed her. I just hope it's truly her that emerges on the other side. If this Ash is different, if the original's consciousness was severed that day, then so be it. I'll still do my best to guide her. I owe that much to Ario.
Yes?
Mid-year 30. 4E194. Late night. I'm closer now.
Need something?
She's begun responding to certain triggers, like hearing Ario's name or references to father.
Morning, friend.
There's a new tension in her magicka flow. I'm certain something is alive in there, forging connections. Is it Ash? Or a blank slate shaped by these artificial memories? Either way, I find myself eager to meet her. Last Seed 28. 4E195.
I do enjoy a good
Dawn.
read every now and then.
She woke up.
After all, knowledge is power.
Finally, after all this time, her eyes opened, and I saw something I can't quite describe. A relief, anger, confusion, all at once. She stood, tested her limbs, rummaged for a sword, and then she just stormed out. Didn't give me a word, or even a look back. I spent 2 decades trying to bring her back. 2 decades, and she runs off without so much as a thank you. But perhaps I shouldn't blame her. Whatever she's feeling, it must be overwhelming. A fragment of Ario's soul. A cluster of old memories. A brand new life. If she returns, I'll be here. Even if she's a different Ash than the one Ario dreamed of, she deserves a chance to stand on her own. Ario, I hope I've done right by you.
Dwemer recording device activate. Ario Avelin recording. Hearthfire, the 9th, 4E175. A week has passed since Ash's awakening. She is acclimating, as expected. It is a unique circumstance, after all, to be born with the mind of an adult, yet lacking the experiences that shape a soul. It's as if she possesses the knowledge,
Do you need
but
help?
hasn't
You're
yet
looking a
grasped
bit
its application.
overloaded there.
I've imbued her with a natural aptitude for swordsmanship, for example. Yet her initial attempts were less
what the hell?
than graceful. I recall a rather unfortunate incident involving a puddle and a misplaced foot.
In my defense, the puddle was
like-
deceptively deep, and the lighting in the courtyard was suboptimal.
Yes, Ash. However, I observe a marked improvement in her technique. She wields the blade with increasing proficiency, as if her very being is attuned to its rhythm. Perhaps, like mortals, the true mastery of a skill requires not merely theoretical understanding, but the visceral experience of its practice. And Ash, with her unique constitution, seems to absorb these lessons with remarkable speed. A
Need
testament to the potential of her design.
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Dwemer recording device activate. Aryo Avelin recording. Hearthfire, the 11th, 4E175. Ash continues to progress at an astonishing pace. Swordsmanship, alchemy, even scholarly pursuits. She excels in all. It's a testament to her inherent capabilities, but also, I must confess, to the brilliance of our design. Rebecca's and mine. We crafted her neural network. Those intricate pathways of magicka that fuel her mind. Initially, Ash was conceived as a prototype for the UC series. Automatons intended to address the labor shortages plaguing Tamriel in the wake of the Great War.
Father, I'm home.
Ah, Ash. Back so soon. Did you deliver the...
Of course, Father. The fire salts. Bellman sends his regards, and a rather pointed inquiry about when I might be able to repay that debt you owe him.
Yes. Well, you ought to remember that patience does bear fruit in time. For instance, your armor and sword are finally ready. Turns out those Dwemer smithing techniques were quite advanced. Durable, lightweight, perfect for you.
It's a bit bulky, wouldn't you say? Mind if I make a few adjustments?
Be my guest. Just try not to dismantle it entirely. And do you even know how to sew? Or alter armor?
You sure you
I'm a
don't need
fast
me to
learner,
take some of
Father.
that weight?
And besides,
Doesn't look
needlework is a
pleasant.
great way to free the mind, is it not?
Yes, yes. Now off you go. I'm trying to record something important here. Anyway, as I was saying, these UC series automatons would have been capable of both physical and intellectual tasks. Building,
Yes?
crafting, assisting in research. A boon to a war-torn society. But now, I have come to realize that the world may not be ready for such a creation. For a being that blurs the lines between machine and mortal. Society already struggles to accept those touched by the shadows. Vampires, werewolves. What hope would there be for an automaton? Crafted rather than born. Especially from one with schematics out of our realm. For now I am content to have Ash as a daughter. To guide her, to teach her, to protect her from a world that may not understand. Perhaps, in time, things will change. But until then, she is my legacy.
Yes? All right, if you say so.
What the hell? Oh. I'm doing it the opposite way.
Ready when you
Okay.
are.
Here's my bedroom. This is where I spent most of my time. Father always encouraged me to explore my interests. He believed a well-rounded mind was essential, even for an automaton. The workbench is where I tinker. Modify my gear, experiment with new designs. I find the process calming. A way to channel my energies. As for the weaponry,
You're a great alchemist.
I appreciate a well-crafted
You know that,
blade.
right? And that's coming
Each
from
one
me,
has its own
so it means
personality,
something.
its own balance, its own rhythm. Choosing the right weapon for the task is an art form, wouldn't you say? I also keep a lot of books. Knowledge is power, or so they say. The meditation mat is where I try to make sense of things, to understand these emotions that flicker within me. And on that desk, those are flowers that my father gave to me. He said they represented hope, renewal. He wanted me to experience the beauty of the world. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. This recording, I've listened to it countless times, but only now, after hearing those other logs hidden within me, does it all make sense. The pieces finally fit.
do you
Rebecca,
mean?
the woman in the painting, she wasn't just Father's research partner. She was, well, I suppose you could call her my mother, in a way. The yin to his yang. From what I've learned, they were deeply in love.
How are you feeling about it all?
Overwhelming. Like a puzzle that's been solved, but the picture it reveals is bittersweet. They couldn't have children of their own, you see. That's why they created me. I was their dream, their legacy. Born into a world that wasn't ready for me.
Oh, loved you, that much is
He
clear.
did. And I cherished those days with him. The simple things. Helping him in the workshop, running errands, practicing with my sword. Just being his daughter.
Memories must feel precious
do.
now.
Like echoes of a lost paradise. Back then, life seemed so normal. So mundane. I never imagined it could all be taken away so quickly. Now, those days feel as distant as those stars. A lifetime ago.
Kind of TBD. TBD. What's that mean? Oh, that's the... What? Oh, I got all the frickin'...
Yes? Understood.
I need your vampiric carrying capacity.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well, probably.
Yes? What did you need?
I want to be able to keep track of you more often, in case the other of us each of us gets lost.
Fortunately, my internal systems include a location beacon. Consider it a courtesy for less spatially aware companions. Give me your journal. You'll find a new entry, Ash Tracking Marker. Activate it, and your map will display my current location. Simple, efficient. However, I trust you understand the importance of privacy. This is only for tactical coordination. Vigilance is key in the path to victory.
I know I can't tell you healing spells. It's because of your...
I may look, feel, and act like one of you mortals, but at the end of the day, I'm not. Flesh and blood? No. Normal healing spells? Useless on me. That being said, I don't intend to be a deadweight in a fight. Give me a moment. This is what we call an ash plug. Think of it as a healing potion, except for automatons like me. And before you ask, no, I didn't name it. Canasted. Not exactly a poet when it comes to naming things, but hey, it sticks. Rolls off the tongue at least. If I take too many hits in combat, just activate it near me for a quick boost. And if I go down, you can use it to bring me back on my feet. They expire upon use, so I suggest keeping a few on hand. I usually carry some, but you can craft more at a forge. Here, the recipe's simple. Dwarven oil, a restoration potion, and an iron ingot. With those, I should be right as rain. Or whatever the equivalent is for someone like me. What now?
If you had some kind of teleport ability in case you fall behind.
My processing speed and agility far exceed yours. It's highly improbable I would be the one lagging. Efficiency dictates that we maintain proximity, minimizing the risk of unforeseen separations. Fortunately, my internal systems include a spatial relocation matrix. Essentially, a localized teleportation protocol. I can activate it remotely, allowing you to instantly teleport me to your side. This room serves as the activation point. Simply touch it, and I'll be by your side in an instant.
Thank you, Ash. That's incredibly useful.
Indeed. However, I must caution you. Excessive use of this feature can result in system instability. Think of it like teleportation sickness, only for an automaton. It's unpleasant. What is it? Let's see what you need. Sharpening, tempering, or perhaps you're in need of something entirely new. My skills are at your disposal. Careful now. Oh, what is it? Sure. In which skill? I can teach you to be a better warrior in combat, but not much more than that. Let's get right into it.
I can get my own copy of her armor. I Can't read that. Too tiny. Spared body parts? Or he's like one of the cosplay attacks? Where's what's his face? It's hanging around so much earlier, and now he's barely
Here's
here.
the workshop library. Strange what a scholar will collect.
Oh,
yes.
The Argonian maid, really? Ah, and here, his time magic scrolls.
Yes?
Even when my father was still alive, he didn't consider keeping them in higher security. Craft your potions judiciously.
What does this do? Oh no, we destroyed the world! Oh, like a false alarm. I lost him again.
Need something.
That told me that she witnessed her, not witnessed her father's death yet. I saw her memories. That was not the case.
Ah, fascinating. You interfaced with her memories through her MID, yes? That must be due to memory distortion. Over time, her memory banks have been corrupted, either consciously or subconsciously, to remove unpleasant thoughts. She probably harbors guilt about not being able to save her father when he died. Thus, she tells herself that she was not there for the event, and thus did not experience it. No experience, no blame. Even if it was really too late. At the time, Ash did not think so.
I'm gonna probably, in the future, mute the microphone when I dispose of water bottles. Don't want to have accidental ASMR. So, the Dragon Break had anything to do with Ash? Like, from consequences, stuff?
The Dragon Break. A chaotic event. A rip in the fabric of time, blurring the lines between realities. Ario and Rebecca, they stumbled upon knowledge that should have remained hidden. A knowledge that came at a terrible price, for the both of them. Ario believed it was fate, a consequence of tampering with forces beyond mortal comprehension. He carried that burden with him, even after.
What about a time magic wielder, the one who
Gone.
wrote those notes?
Blotted from existence, as if to preserve the natural order of things, to erase the paradox their knowledge created.
And yes, he obtained his
Yes.
notes, didn't he?
And it seems that knowledge came at a price for him as well. I sensed a darkness growing within him, a corruption that whispers of Daedric influence. I fear his end will not be a peaceful one. The dragon... Ario believed it was fate, gone, blotted from existence, as if to preserve...
What about Ash? She's still using that knowledge, wasn't she?
She is an enigma, a paradox, a being created with knowledge from beyond our reality. It defies the natural order, the very laws that govern our existence. Yet, she exists. Perhaps Akatosh, the dragon god of time, has made an exception for her. He sees that while Ash was the result of the tampering of reality, she did not cause it herself. And it seems she might have a soul of her own. Just a theory, because only a partial soul trap, what Ario achieved, would not be enough to power her body. Her soul gem reactor would need another soul portion. Whoever the source may be, it's safe to say the two fragments of the souls would intertwine and give birth to a new soul. A child of sorts. Whatever her fate may be, I theorize she will be the first and only of her kind. A unique creation. A testament to both Ario's brilliance, despite the unforeseen consequences that befell him. Yes?
What can you tell me about Ario?
What is it you wish to know?
What was he like? I mean, as a person.
He was a brilliant mind, always pushing the boundaries of knowledge, delving into the mysteries of the Dwemer, the Daedra, and the arcane arts. Some considered him eccentric, even reckless. But I admired his passion, his unwavering pursuit of truth.
What is that exactly?
That is a complicated question. One that Ash must answer for herself in time. All I can say for now is that she is unique.
What's your
I was
relation
his
with him?
apprentice, his protege. He saw potential in me, guided me on my own path of arcane discovery. He trusted me. Trusted me with knowledge and secrets that few others possessed, including the care of Ash. You can stop her. You don't need to go through with this.
What? Go through with what?
What's my strategy? Yes?
Talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
Tell me about your
Which
construction.
part?
If you're powered by magicka, why aren't you adept at
It's simple.
spellcasting?
While I'm powered by magicka, I don't know how to harness it. Well, other than making my sword swings with that extra oomph. My father never bothered to program efficient spellcasting into me, but he did give me the capacity to learn. Hence why I'd be a grateful student if you could teach me. All right. Here's the bedroom. Canas sleeps on the guest bed. I sleep downstairs, if you could call it that. My father built me my own room shortly after I was born. But I can choose to sleep whenever or wherever I want, really. Lying in bed just adds extra flavor. As for this bedroom, this used to be my father's. If I were a typical baby, I would have been made here. But I was made downstairs. Don't know why my father wasn't able to conceive with... Wait a second. What's that painting? I've always wondered who she is. Looks a bit like me, but not quite. Aryo never mentioned anything about her mother. Just that he made me. I mean, you don't need two to make a construct. Just a soul gem, a madcap mind, and a veritable hoard of rare materials. I asked Canas about her, and he just says she was a research colleague. I don't know what it is, but he might be hiding something. Would you have an idea about who she is?
Oh, adopted mother, what I can gather.
Hadn't thought about it that way. That is a possibility.
Maybe she's both your mother and a colleague.
Interesting theory, but Canas isn't the sort to lie.
No.
Academics in their pursuit of truth and all. Creators often leave signatures of their work. If my hunch is right, there's perhaps something inside me. A signature that can verify who I truly am. I want to know if Aryo alone is my father, or if she is my mother too. Canas, I need you to open me up.
Why, Ash? I don't think that's necessary. Your last examination went quite well, if memory serves.
I need to find out about what or who I truly am. And who that woman is.
I already told you, don't...
Just do this, please.
Fine. Lie down on your construction table.
What? Interesting. Your legs are kind of, oh, there.
Let's have a look. Around here lies a memory imprint device that houses Ash's memories. It allows her to dream, in a sense. But on very rare occasions, those near her can experience her memories through unexplained soul gem magic. Hold a moment. What's this? There's a scrying device log attached to it. What could possibly be contained in... Oh dear. Divines, this won't end well. Time to wake up, Ash.
Ash.
I found this.
Cumulative automaton audio log. Rebecca and Aryo of Ellen. The woman in the painting. We need to listen to it.
I'd suggest you don't. It might just bring up more heartbreak. And you've already been through so much. I must confess, there are secrets about Aryo and his work that I've kept hidden. It was not my place to burden you with the past before you were ready. And you are not ready.
Try being born with the only purpose to live and experience, then have that stolen away from you a month after you were born. Do not lecture me, Canas. I do not fear my past as you do. I need answers.
Audio recording device activate. Aryo of Ellen dictating. Sundis, the third of last seed, in the year of 4E171.
This scrying device will capture the essence of my work. It's more than just a record. It's a window into the very fabric of our research. I, Aryo, aim to achieve what others deem impossible. The Dwemer, those masters of forgotten technologies, inspire me. Their legacy, their creations, unparalleled, even in this era. I believe their insights hold the key to unlocking a new age of progress. Why rely on magic, on fleeting enchantments, when we can build machines that surpass mortal limitations? Imagine automatons capable of tireless labor, easing the burdens of humankind. That is my goal. To create lifelike, efficient machines, inspired by the Dwemer's genius, but tailored to the needs of our time. And by my side, my beloved Rebecca, my partner in both life and research.
Greetings. Ario, dearest, you do have a penchant for rambling when you get passionate. Cannot you simply get to the point without dallying? Look, here's what we'll do. I shall take over these recordings so that our listeners need not suffer through your endless monologues. No one wishes to hear your entire life story at every turn.
Oh, but Becca... You may have a point.
It's settled then. I've always wanted to use a scrying device anyway.
First seed, the 15th, 4E172.
Our research is progressing well. We hit a roadblock, but fate intervened. We stumbled upon the notes of a time magic wielder. Don't worry, we're not dabbling in forbidden arts. We're merely studying their findings, seeking inspiration for our own work.
Stumbled, she says. As if she didn't masterfully charm them free from her old suitor's clutches.
Hush, Ario. Discretion is paramount in our field. Let's just say I acquired the notes through persuasion. And rest assured, they will be returned to Medius once we've gleaned the knowledge we need. Second seed, the second, 4E172. Eureka! We have deciphered the notes. Likely due to my brilliance.
What?
Who's rambling on now, Bex?
Anyway, the Time Wielder's notes
I
have
heard
revealed
that.
a secret of unimaginable
Ankles?
power. A dragon break. A
Her
rush
shins?
in
Yeah, her shins are gone. There's no
offering
shins.
glimpses into alternate timelines and dimensions. Imagine a world where automatons are commonplace, where technology has surpassed even our wildest dreams. We've been inspired to create something truly groundbreaking, a machine that reflects the limitless possibilities we've witnessed. We call her UC, and she's unlike anything Tamriel has ever seen.
However, we can't exactly get her to work. We only have a shell. It seems, with the limits of our technology, to grant her sentience, we need a soul. Said soul will need to be of appreciable quality. A gem containing the soul of a common bandit just won't do.
That's why UC has been put on hold, for now.
While we're waiting, I'll continue to study the body we built, before forwarding my observations to Canas, my protege.
Now, Ario, shouldn't we get going to Blackreach? That corundum for your Evelyn Dwemerweave isn't going to mine itself, you know.
That's enough.
Why? You can't just end it like this. There must be more. You've kept so much from me.
I said that's enough. You need more time to process and handle this before you listen to the rest. Snobbishness at the beginning leaves you weak for what's to come.
That was my father. And my mother. So close I could reach out and touch them. You don't have the right to do this to me. Come on, help me out here.
No amount of convincing can allow me to change my mind. Resolve your vengeance frustration first, then we can deal with this after.
I thought you were against the idea of revenge.
I still am. This is not living and experiencing. Your father would agree. Your idea of settling it is different from mine. If you go down this path, it will only lead to ruin.
Only fools deal with absolutes. I'll settle this on my own terms. Come, friend. If Knos won't help us now, then we'll come back later. Let's go find us some leads.
You've had quite the day. I'm not sure how you're still walking straight after all that.
Years of practice, and a talent of pretending everything's fine.
I've used that trick on myself once or twice. Never works as well as we hope. I can't claim to understand exactly what you're feeling, but I do know what it's like to learn your life isn't what you thought it was.
Difference is, you had a family to start with. All I've got are a couple of inventors, an unfinished instruction manual, and now a mystery collaborator no one saw fit to mention.
True. I have a family. Or a close enough approximation of one anyway. Your creators seem like good people, at the very least. Not everyone can say that.
I wish I had more time with them, so I could verify that claim myself. Come on then. It's not like sitting around dwelling will make that come true.
Oh, I have lots of perk points here. I do outbulk me now. I have. Okay.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to talk about the time magic wielder's notes back from my father's lab.
I haven't read them yet.
The notes detail how the wielder ventured to distant lands in search of advanced technology. He met two remarkable people there, Persica and Kalina. Kalina often called herself Kalin for short. Together they oversaw the emotional well-being of the Institute's mechanical dolls. Think of them as automatons, not so different from me. Kalin was in every sense a caretaker. She tended to the dolls' mental and emotional needs, ensuring they remained stable despite their harsh duties. Persica handled much of the technical aspects, but Kalin was the heart, always ready to listen, console, and guide.
What did you think?
I admire her. She reminds me that even those born from metal and magic, automatons, can seek comfort and trust in another's empathy. Which brings me to you. You've been fulfilling that role in my life. Listening, supporting, helping me learn who I am. So, I want to call you Kalin. It's a way to honor the person she was, and to recognize the compassion you've shown me. I hope this doesn't sound odd. It simply feels right to me. Would you let me address you by that name? Sure. What name would you like me to call you by?
I doubt that they added the Whimsy to this. I probably could have done that instead of getting Melody added to Serana. Tiberius. Of course. You're not alphabetized, you know.
Until next time. That's all right. Kalina often... Colin was an... Persica handled much of the technical aspects. Which brings me to you. So, I hope this doesn't sound odd. It simply feels right to me. Would you let me address you by that name? Wonderful.
I suppose.
Then, Colin it is. Thank you, Colin.
Or you call me Whimsy, but I haven't paid for that, so.
You know, I'm still thinking about your father's scrying logs. The way he just appeared. I've never seen anything like it. Not a ghost, not a memory either. What is it?
It's a complex projection. A memory given form through adapted Dwemer technology. A visual echo, essentially. Highly advanced.
Advanced, huh? Gods, the applications. I could have a perfect studious-looking version of me reading in the library at home, while the real me is down at the Bannered Mayor sampling their brandy.
You would use a marvel of arcane engineering, a device meant to preserve a person's very essence, to shirk your reading assignments.
Absolutely. Think of the efficiency. You of all people should appreciate that. Besides, a girl needs her beauty rest, even an undead one.
Am I a reflection of another, or a being in my own right? The question disturbs me.
I need to do the Dark Brotherhood quest line to... what the hell? That was weird. My controller stopped working for a second there.
Reinitialization incomplete. Cognitive matrix operating at 87% efficiency. This is a suboptimal start time.
Well, look at you. Even the perfect machine can wake up on the wrong side of the charging station, it seems.
This time of day is only optimal for those who consider scurrying around in the dark a productive activity. Normal people are asleep.
And are you saying you're a normal person now, Ash?
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
You know, for someone chasing a murder cult, you sound almost giddy.
I'm just encouraged that our search is progressing efficiently.
Mm-hmm. You look like a starving fledgling who just smelt some blood on the wind.
My reason hasn't abandoned me, Serana. This venture is a calculated risk, and I like my odds.
And here I thought you were all just ingots and gears under there. Turns out, you've got a little gambler inside you.
I prefer strategist, but I'll let you keep your delusion if it amuses you so.
Fine. Just don't expect me to scrape you off the cobblestones if this little strategy of yours goes south.
You scrub floors? I'd never dream of it. But... noted. I'll try to keep my wits about me.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
I'm probably gonna all night soon.
Too snug. That's more like
Crap. Oh, not again.
They're hardly a threat.
Cause you're helpful.
Better have a lot of potions to cure disease.
I'm glad we're together.
Same.
Colin.
They've really expanded this place, haven't they?
Look at the size of that fort. They must have room for a few more in there.
Refugees?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Great. Here we are again in the magnificent Fort Dawnguard. Can't say I feel too comfortable here regarding its history.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but
are you sure I can't use them? Very well.
Be interesting. Not really. Okay. About
Helen,
halfway.
don't your eyes ever get dry?
I thought my father's place was dirty, but look here. Ugh. It seems neither side seems to care.
I trust your journey was successful.
About the
I'm
Elder
sorry,
Scroll.
my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
You can take the blindfold off. What's happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
And
Blind?
you're...
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Anything being done to help you?
It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Okay, I guess we're
No,
finished then.
there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
What do
I
I need to
can't
do?
guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Give me the
Scattered
information.
across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Can you
It
explain this
involves
much well?
carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
How do we do
In
this?
keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any
From what
particular
I
order?
saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Yes?
Moths. An unusual choice for a ritual component. They're so fragile.
Maybe that's the point. They spend their lives in the dark, but they always chase the light, no matter the cost.
Morning, Carlin.
We're gonna do a bit more bartering while we're there we go. Okay.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
This place has seen better. Where's my... Take a look.
What? I'll be a little generous.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? Take a look at my supplies if you must, but do hurry. I'm not getting any younger, you know.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not
What
mere
is it
coincidence.
now, you sweet talker?
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your
I used to
vile
think I was
liquids
just
and
a
embrace
kid.
the teachings of the
living weapon
handmaiden
my
of
father
Kind.
intended to use.
No,
My own
Mama.
will didn't
We
matter.
talked about this.
It
Taylor?
feels so strange.
Kirava,
To be
certainly
here,
we can come to some sort of an
actively
understanding.
rebelling against his
These
design.
people must be made aware of the chaos.
What about your father, Ash?
Enough, Mara.
He
We've all heard of
designed you too. This must...
My father gave
Sorry.
me the directive to live,
harass our customers.
but it was just a word,
Very well,
a
Talon.
parameter, until I watched him die.
Den of iniquity.
I had believed myself a tool, made to serve and nothing else.
Let us all sin in
But a tool
peace.
doesn't grieve. It breaks or it obeys. Yet in that moment, I felt both. And neither. His command was fulfilled and still hollow.
At least your father was still a father, giving you a purpose, even a confusing one. I don't even know what to call mine anymore. Architect of my misery seems a bit too formal.
Then his grand design is rubble, and mine a ghost. We're both fragments outside the script. Perhaps that's the mercy of it. Families aren't blueprints to be followed. They're sketches, redrawn and smudged by those stubborn enough to keep trying. You, me, our friend here. We are the smudges. The ones who remain.
A family of misfits, then. Not a bad design
Welcome
to follow.
to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me
Barkeep,
know.
I'd like a drink.
Yeah? What's your problems?
Everyone looks so nervous here. I don't like it. Hey there.
Yes,
I
my
have a
sweet?
little something for you.
Ebony Mace? Okay. I'll probably just break it down to,
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
if you don't mind.
Love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Genuine Balmer blood
Look, I didn't mean to.
sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
By the blood, this sun. Like walking through thick water. It just drains you with every step. I feel like I really can't catch my breath until I'm back in the shade.
Interesting. For me, direct sunlight is restorative. It accelerates my magicka regeneration. Full magicka strengthens my combat blows.
Huh. A creature of the night and a daughter of the sun. Our poor friend here is going to have to choose between traveling at noon or midnight for optimal efficiency.
Or we could both just become human. I know it's a possibility for you. For me, perhaps that's just wishful thinking.
Genuine Balmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Come to see
Where's
Balman.
that?
Take a look.
Oh shit. I just bought something from you, but I didn't mean to. Oh, crap. Can I get my money back? No? Like all of it? Not just a little bit? Just the resale value? Well, screw you then! Oh, I have some big concentration enchantment on it.
If you need any more smithing work, what brings you to Balam? You
Can you
wish to
trade
do
me
what
stuff?
I do? Very well.
Oh, cool.
If you need any more smithing work,
What's
come
the
see
plan?
me again.
What would you like to store?
Worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Okay, so. I could just sell it. I don't really have much use for it. It looks like unless I could donate to the museum and maybe.
Ready if you are.
Nothing like the smell of the finest weapons and armor.
I really need to get my money back. Or at least some of it.
If you need any more smithing work,
I'm
come
glad
see
you're
me
here.
again.
Are you sure I can't use them? All right.
Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps? Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Yes? Understood. Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we?
Yes? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Wait, what? Oh, for that, you son of a bitch!
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You son of... I was being to sell stuff to you, not buy!
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Do you need something? If you find any juniper berries...
I'd rather fight for my life than live
I've
it.
always wanted to try that.
All right, if you say so. Understood.
Be able to actually get my money back if I could actually sell all this crap.
Come to... Yes? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
It comes very close. It's sellers, except that I don't mean to buy some things back.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I don't need the Blackfire region. I need the...
around here. What did you want?
Afternoon, Colin.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Sophie and Barb. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? I have... Take a look.
Oh yeah, do you have like any children's clothing? promised my daughter a nice dress, and I kept her life be fine to anyone, anywhere, anything.
All right, then. Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Need a drink?
Where will we need to travel to? It's near Buckreed.
You go to the BM bar. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the Ratway.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be
Let's
off.
move faster. The sun is...
Oh,
It's
steady.
not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. Hey, so... We haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately, so some reprieve would be nice. Now, let's
That's
get
a big
going.
idea.
The sun here, it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Evening, Colin. See a dog out there.
Huh?
I hope we reach the Ancestor Glades soon.
No.
Did you see a dog out there?
I said no!
I don't
What
know.
sort of dog?
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Got something
Gods,
for just about
already?
everybody in here.
And here I
Give
was
a
thinking
holler
the
if you
woman
have any
made of metal and
questions.
magic had endless stamina. Don't tell me you're getting winded.
Well met. Some may call this
My
junk.
operational parameters
Me,
far
I
exceed
call them
yours.
treasures.
Sustained travel requires periodic checkups.
And we're almost at 30,000. I'll give you one captain for free.
Still looking for
Oh, yeah, I need-
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Be
Why is it so hard all of a
Easy
sudden
there,
to find
killer.
a
I'm just messing
little
with you.
girl's dress?
But I am curious. Do you actually get tired?
Tired isn't the correct term. My systems don't degrade from fatigue in
Look
the mortal
around all you
sense,
want,
but they do require
don't try
maintenance.
anything funny.
I have a simulated
You need
fatigue
to leave.
response, a leftover from my initial scripting.
I think we've heard this conversation before.
My maintenance checks are scheduled. Your weather complaining, however, seems to occur at a random yet far more frequent intervals.
So, what do you want to talk about? Understood. Be a good guide for this old relic.
Oh, come on! Jennifer, do you have money again? Thank you. I can. In the rare instances where I get the. Thanks, Jennifer. Please beat it, you.
I'm calling this
Reports, both of you. Any critical damage?
I'm already
What is
dead,
it?
so I don't think I count.
Being dead doesn't
You
stop
necromancer
people from
goat?
losing breath, so yes.
Fine. It's a deeply ingrained habit. Yes, I'm fine. Now, you pedantic machine.
Fancy
Free
the
of them?
leather armor, huh? Something to be said for going light.
This tavern it is then. I could find the place.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Pick her head in the right direction. A little. Now.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. I escaped. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Alchemy, when done
Yeah,
right,
first we need
can
to-
provide
Yes,
a discernible
Dragonborn?
combat advantage.
Sure thing.
Have a drink?
Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first? All
Find us a
right.
table.
What is it? I'm on it. Finished?
Look alive, will ya? Yes, Mom.
What's wrong? What are we doing?
You want a drink?
What's on the menu?
Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? Until next time.
What's wrong?
Oh, what is it? Sure thing. Do you want...
Oh, it's a
All
test
right.
setting then.
Now, on to the drinks.
Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Ah,
Oh,
okay
milk.
then. I don't think you have
And fruit
some
beer isn't on
milk
the
on
menu.
you, though. Here, I'll help you out.
Cheers.
Likewise, milk drinker.
Any thoughts on what's been going on lately?
Sometimes I kind of wish that we weren't so... How do you say this? Well, renowned. At this point, most of Skyrim has heard of your name, and half of it is trying to kill us. It seems like it's almost impossible to have a nice, leisurely stroll outside city walls without getting pounced upon or attacked. If we could, I would like to just leave here, you know? Travel to some distant place, settle down, live the peaceful life. Not to be known or seen as heroes or great warriors.
Ah! You're fusing into him!
Country folk,
Oh.
really.
Any other thoughts on current events? Anything been on your mind lately?
You know, I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company, but, well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore, thanks to you. So, what do you want to talk about now?
What's your favorite settlement in
River.
Skyrim?
It's just nice, really. Sometimes, it's nice to just get away from the bustling cities. A lot of them feel so... cramped. The countryside is just different, you know?
Thanks, Renata. It was a good talk.
All right, my turn's over. You better go talk to the moody one before she short-circuits from all that silent processing.
Bonds of friendship?
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
I don't really feel like talking to Ash tonight.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh,
You actually go to sleep this time?
So, where are we off to now? Sure thing. I'm tired.
As the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more, when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
They'll sleep for 1 hour just to get her to actually...
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's you take this. Ash, you're supposed to announce yourself before
I'm tired.
coming into our room. I guess he wants that side of the bed.
Oh, I'm glad you slept well. I could use a few more hours.
Colin.
That we're actually dating, I thought I'd be a little less shy about seeing you naked, but no, just shy.
I'm
There's
glad
nothing
we're
like a
together.
stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
What? Later, open. Later, no. Need to like step away a little ways. Just.
Am I a reflection of another, or a being in my own right? The question disturbs me.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, sorry. What did I steal? Does it actually tell me what things are stolen?
It's closed.
You know what? I'm just going to reload so that I don't get guys set out to me for stealing again.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've gone on streaming.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Okay, so there are a bunch of things you can do, many of which will take seconds of your time. You could like, you could subscribe, you could follow, you can drop an Amazon Prime sub on my head if you really feel like it. But of course, all these things are entirely up to you. And regardless, I thank you very much for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.